My microphone has been muted this entire time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. I am depressed. I am going through it. I slept until 2 p.m. today. I'm not doing all right, but fuck it, we ball, and I want to play some video games with you people, especially since this is a video game that I'm really enjoying, and I think it would be a good time. I apologize in advance if I'm going to be a little quiet while I play, but I will do my best. Quick heads up that I did, in fact, sign up for another Ascendant playtest. It'll be the first time I jump back into Ascendant since they did a radical change in their graphic style. I don't know if I'm as big a fan of it, as, like, they shifted from the bright colors to something a bit more gritty in its color palette. There's still a lot of bold colors. It's just that it seems like their lighting engine has changed to be a bit more muted. There's a lot more reds, and it's darker. To quote the devs, they wanted to make something a bit more RoboCop inspired in the environment. So I haven't seen it since it went undergone this change. But it's another closed beta test. I have signed up for it. There is still no controller support, but I'm still excited to jump back into that world, because it looks... Because I've already sunk like 30 hours into it across multiple playtests. And I was in the game. So, you know. I'm gonna hype it up. I am gonna be pretty busy here or there this upcoming weekend, just because I have some work that I'm going to be doing on the 10th. But later that night, I'm going to probably be on and working. And the 11th is Mother's Day, just to remind all of you, if you care about your mothers. That seems mean. Like, you have reasons not to be close with your family. But if you do care about your mother, remember that it's this Sunday and that you should do something. That's also part of why I'm doing the work on Saturday, so I can afford to buy my mom something nice. That and bills, but mom first, then bill. So there will be attempted streams over the weekend. Otherwise, it's just a lot of Shipbreaker. I covered the new stuff in the finals, and I'm kind of stepping back from that game a little bit. It's because I don't want to burn myself out on it. And I have a couple of single-player games that I am looking at that I want to play for stream. I tweeted about it, or posted on Blue Sky. It's just a habit to call everything a tweet. I exclusively use Blue Sky. Yes, I still have a Twitter account. Yes, it's still connected to my Ko-fi, so it will post. And my Throne. So it will still do auto-posts if my Ko-fi or my Throne are contributed to. But I am not active on Twitter. I refuse to engage with the website due to the practices of Elon Musk and what the website has turned into since his ownership. But I've retained my username in order to ensure that it's basically URL hoarding, if you're familiar with the old Tumblr practice. I wanted to keep my account just to make sure that my name wasn't going to someone else and being besmirched, I guess. It's just a way to hold on to the name. I doubt the website's going to become suddenly reputable, but I don't want to lose the name. I found out there was quite a few Red Violet TVs when I was trying to make my username on YouTube. So if I can hoard this, I'm hoarding it. Anyway, the post on Blue Sky was in relation to the next couple of single-player games that I want to tackle. And I have Control and all of its DLC. I want to play it very, very badly, especially before FBC Firebreak drops. However, I don't know if it makes sense to play Control outside of the context of Alan Wake. I don't know if it's better to play Control as part of a marathon, not a marathon, but like a thread. So, you know, I play Alan Wake, and then I play American Nightmare, and then I play Control, and then Alan Wake 2. Or if I could just play Control on its own, and it stands on its own. I'm talking to multiple friends who are huge Remedy nerds, and making sure, but that might actually be what I play next, especially since FBC Firebreak is this June. So if I can play through Control for the majority of May here and beat it before Firebreak, that'll retain a lot of relevant information for that game. In the meantime, though, I'm going to continue chipping away at Hardspace. And doing my best to get out of debt. If you weren't here for last stream, we have been approved for level 7 hazards, which is complex electrical grids. We've also been approved for dealing with coolant systems. So now we have a few more complexities to worry about when it comes to the things that we're doing. We also have bombs now, which is, it's interesting, is what I will say. So we're probably going to start tackling more complex ships, though I'm kind of tired of carriers, or like cargo ships. I want to do something a bit more, something a bit different. We'll look around at what ships we can take apart and how much money they'll provide. In fact, why don't we do that right now? It will not heal physical wounds. Modern pipes have lights to tell you if they're active. Hey, so no stress, but I think the nodes might scream when you kill them.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
I don't know if we have any... No, nothing new yet. If I recall, we still need one specific part for the ship. Need a dampener, right? Oh, a distributor. Yeah, we could use some distributors. So we need a waste disposal unit. Also looks like we're low on rods and circuits. So we got to keep an eye out for those things. Reducing the explosion size sounds good. So I'm going to do that. We're sitting at 60, so we can still get some upgrades. I'm not too concerned about the scanner. I have all the scan types. I could go for range. Thrusters, top speed, fuel capacity. I'm at 60, and both of those upgrades are 31. So I'm gonna get top speed and fuel capacity. Just to be clear, I can't upgrade cut strength, right? Range, and that's range for the split saw. Heat capacity, cooldown, and durability. Yeah, that's it. So we finished this ship, which was part of the tutorial for the electrical systems. I'm tired of freight. I am tired of freight. There is a military ship that's worth 16. That's worth 31. But I just did freight. Or I did an industrial tanker. This is an industrial heavy cargo. This is a new ship. Class 2 reactor. It's got power cells, ECU. It doesn't have a dampener or distributor. I need those. I need distributors specifically. So what ship has a distributor? The corpulent Gallardo. Okay. This is a Hazard 7, and it is a decent chunk of money.
Listen up, people. Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there, just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
I guess, man.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Bop. Okay. There's a lot of stuff we can do externally. I don't really know if I necessarily want to detach them from each other, if I can just uncouple it from the ship and throw the entire collection of cargo containers into the barge. That might be more efficient. In theory. Right, I have to hold it. There we go. The game really wants me to cut them apart, huh? Ay, fine. There. Now. Go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It'll get in there eventually.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Come on, guys. You're better than this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I know, I'm out of tethers. I'll go get more.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh. Pretty low stakes right now. We're first 5 minutes and we've just kind of stripped it of the outside chunks.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I don't know if it's pressurized. It is. The entire inside is pressurized. So if I'm going to go in there, I have to make sure that it's depressurized.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
We'll go into the different rooms and try to disable.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I mean, that's important to do in this room, specifically because of this window. Though I have fucked myself, I think.
Air pressure level increasing.
Filter. There doesn't seem to be an atmosphere regulator. Oh, there is in here. I'm going to close this door.
Airlock depressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressurizing.
Well, that's the atmosphere regulator. Bad news on that. Otherwise, it's fine.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
Gotta go through a big loop of things just so I don't destroy everything.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Hey, distributor. And a dampener. I could use some rods.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, with this room depressurized, I can open those panels at the top. The entire ship is depressurized as well, so that means I can also pry off the front window. Oh, it's 4 latches, right? Yup. Beauty. I want to reorient myself. Boop.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I like that it says no smoking outside. In the vacuum of space. I'm not hotboxing my helmet. I could,
Salvage secured.
but I'm not.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuables.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Okay. Majority of the loose plates are out. We're just going to start decoupling the thruster. Or at least the nozzle from the thruster. There we are. Got there eventually.
Accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There was 3. Where's number 3? Ah. It just blended in with the environment. So I'm keeping the coolant tanks on a couple of them because I want to see
Salvage
what that
deposit
can do.
Credits transferred.
In the meantime, another fiddly bit that I can detach is this guy. There we are. Go in there. Alright, so we're going to need to start getting into the crawl space, which I don't know if that's still pressurized or not. I don't believe it is, because crawl space is part of the loading bay here. We are looking at a standard reactor. Let's see if we can't open a way for it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The protective cage is smart, if a little inconvenient for me, the guy taking apart your spaceship. Please be considerate about my needs. Speaking of my needs, my oxygen levels are low.
Seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
Okay, no, we're good. We're Gucci. We didn't just almost smash our helmet into the side of a building. God Gamer. Alright. We have very little time left. Let's see if we can't do some effective housework.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ah. The one light. That was going to make all the difference. Alright. 2 million out of the 16. We only destroyed one antenna. A lot of work left to do on that unit, but it's work we can do. Getting a phone call.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. How's life? I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately. Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Airs platforms. Bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyards. Red hair. Like, hot metal. Wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to go home with her.
Aww.
She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier. Other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Lou out.
It's really sweet. Nothing bad should ever happen to Lou.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Alright, we're installing the distributor. Alright. Circuit. Filter. Wires. Heatsink. I need one more rod and I need a piston. Oh, I could have gotten those from the utility arms I recycled. Damn. It feels like we're making good progress on the ship, though. No idea if we are. But it feels like it. Alright, back at it again.
Hey, Kai. You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My Sobo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, it should actually be 6. Lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, Kai. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
Raw material accepted.
It's worth less as scrap than it is as the arm. But I only needed the one. In terms of the other stuff, though, I have no idea where to get it. Right. I detached the bottom panel, or attempted to. Oh, I did. It is detached. Cool. So now we can get the
Valuable object processed.
reactor out.
Deposited.
Boop.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Bop.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I don't know what that detached. Probably the thruster. Which, we should probably get a go on those. Now, for this one, I'm going to keep the cryo attached. The main reason I want to keep the coolant attached is I think it might help reduce the amount of fire.
Cluster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
In theory. Alright, avoid that. Avoid that.
Salvage secured.
Oh, there's multiple regulators in this thing. Okay, okay. Jesus. Ha 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 ha. This guy got weird. Don't do the thing. Whatever you do, don't do the thing. Be pushed into the right processor. It's attempting to do the thing, but I think it's actually getting sucked in. Oh, come on. Come on. Maybe they'll push each other in. Why did that happen? What? Why did that happen? Hello?
Tether supplies are low.
Oh, I know they're low. I have to use, like, all of them to ensure that these fuckers get into the goddamn processor. It's a nightmare.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, the coolant canister. Well, it's not that much money.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
What I want it to do is to pull it away from the furnace. Because what's happening is it's large enough that both gravitational pulls are pulling it. This has happened every single time I've cut one of these open. You know what? What if I tried to split it? I can't because I'm getting sucked in. Look, I'm wasting time. I have to go harvest another one.
Cluster system brief. Detecting elevated volatility. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get in?
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Go in. I'm cutting it in half. Was that not enough to cut it in half? I thought that's what the point of the explosive charge is. Whatever. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, let's get the last thruster.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
I missed. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
I don't fucking know. Just, like, yank it. Yank it hard. Get it far away. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know why it's not going in. Like, genuinely baffled. Is it still attached? I cut it. I didn't cut it enough, I guess. Oh my god. Okay.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, I cut you out, but you're kind of trapped in here. Jesus Christ.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
Oops. Anyway. I hate dealing with those thrusters.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
It's time to begin your mandatory feminization.
Would you like help with that?
All right, repairs. I'm not too worried about thruster durability. There aren't really any upgrades I can get for the grapple. I can improve cooldown rate on the cutter, which I think I should do. Give this a few more college tries.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better. When I look at all all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Rose out.
Oh boy, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Go on.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
The most annoying thing about fucking dealing with these thrusters is the fact that they just eat tethers.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Go, 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 go. It's not going. The tethers are giving up. They're just giving up. How many do I need? This is ridiculous. And we're sure, just to be sure, we're absolutely 100% sure that this doesn't work.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Doesn't work. So there's no way of cutting it. It's just stuck like that. All right, well, there are the panels down here that I'd like to deal with as well. It's going to be a little trickier to do because of its relative proximity to the furnace. But I think we can manage it. Oh, it's doing the thing. Oh, I love it when it does the thing. It's so much fun when it does the thing. All right, those tethers gave up. Oh, I know my tether supplies are dropping. It's your fault that these things take so goddamn long to put in the goddamn depositor. Go in the depositor. In the hole. Go in the fucking hole. I shouldn't have to use this many. Love this game. Hate those thrusters. Need to buy more tethers.
Object accepted for processing.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Restored.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
It went in just fine. You're sitting there like a goddamn baked potato. I better not be getting a sequel. No, that one went in just fine. What is your issue? I'm about ready to give up on that fucking thing. There's other shit we can salvage. Where the hell are you going?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nice.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, it still has a thing attached.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Not what I'm cutting. Not what I'm cutting. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think that's the end of this ship.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Why did it get stuck? How did this one crate nudge the whole ship like this?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm randomly cutting holes in things, which is not what I wanted to do. There we are. Okay. It's time to just start throwing panels and hoping for the best. What is holding you on? One buckle. There we go. Yeah, and the moment I let you go, you start flying. Beauty. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm just gonna throw a bunch of shit in there
1 minute left, Cutter.
and hope that it
You're in the
hits
middle
that
now.
and it nudges it
It's
in.
now time to skedaddle.
Applying credits to account.
Alright, what's holding this on? Aha. Is that both sides? Yes. So it should just nudge itself right off. Beautiful.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like we got as much work out of that ship as we could. So we move on.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Sorry, I was checking my messages. Uh, 67. Helmet controls oxygen. My O2 capacity is pretty high, and I don't care too much about the recharge rate at the moment. Scanner doesn't really deplete that rapidly, but I will get a durability increase for the thruster, as well as improving the brake. We're all in the 90s, so we're good. And we're just going to kick off. Oi. 31 mil, eh? I need a piston. I'm not going to not do that ship just because it doesn't have a piston. I'm just curious if there's a similar value ship that has a piston. There's a 26 million. Yeah, why not? It's only hazard level 5, that's why. But it is massive. You know what? Something less complicated is going to be welcome.
Alright, kids. I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes, I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose.
Jesus
now.
Christ.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time. When tempers aren't so high.
Hate this dude. I have to wonder if the writing for Rhodes comes from a place of a developer who hated their boss. You know what I mean? Like, this was a dude who could not stand management.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I do wish you could put like little thrusters on things.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I mean, I guess that's what the tethers are, but the tethers pull something in a direction. A thruster would, like, launch it. All the way in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Click. 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 Alright. Tether. Tether. Tether.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Shit. Bad time to run out of tethers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Oh, I'm out of demos.
to Vendatron 9000.
Good thing I checked. Alright. Now. Okay. These things are light enough for me to move, but heavy enough that it's annoying.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright.
Salvage secured.
That's the crates stripped. Hi, Kiki. This greebly bit
Deposited.
is salvage.
Applying credit to account.
Oh, it's an armor plate. Surprised you don't see those on the army spaceships.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, go in the hole. In the hole. Go in the hole. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
The best armor is not getting hit because your enemy is dead. Spoken like a true DPS. Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's probably armor on the underside, too. If it's on all four. Yup. It's just easier. I haven't done any interior yet. I want to see if there's anything else I can
Deposit secured.
remotely detach without any issue. What are we looking at pressure-wise? This is pressurized. Okay. But this chamber doesn't seem to be. So we can get the thruster off. Before I pull on it or anything, I should probably check if... it's connected in any way, shape, or form.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Nope.
Airlock depressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Not what I wanted. I didn't realize the door automatically opened when it was depressurized. I should have checked if there was a disconnect, but it doesn't look like it's connected to pipes. This is only a hazard 5, so it's not that bad. But I can do that. And just, like, nudge it out the hole.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Anyway. How are you doing, Kiki?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm gonna cut the whole back half off. And then just kind of nudge it a little. Better than I was. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of adjustment.
Electrical damage.
It touched me. Alright.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Go in the hole. In the correct hole. In the correct hole. Listen, it's too easy not to make the joke. They're right next to each other, and it's really easy for one to accidentally go into the other.
Valuable object processed.
So it's like,
Credits deposited.
it writes itself. It's almost too obvious. Alright. Now. I'm lazy. So instead of going through the entire proper depressurization, Why don't I just, do something stupid?
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide
No.
may cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, you are scrap. Yeah, no, go in the furnace. That was convenient.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Where are you going? I didn't think you'd fly this far away. Jesus Christ. Come on. Back to the rest of the salvage. I don't want you slowly drifting into the processor. Also, to my credit, I did say it was stupid.
Warning. Oxygen reserves critical.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Let's take apart that little pod before it drifts away.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
It wasn't that silly a plan. Worked, didn't it? Listen, this is a $26 million ship. I can afford to make a few mistakes. Where's the barge? There's the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Most of the computers are intact.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Got it.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, boy. All right. We only lost $150,000 because of one atmosphere regulator and one light. I once rapid depressurized a ship on, and half of it shot off into deep space while I was inside of it. In this game? Well, no, I don't mean IRL. I mean, like, that's a thing that can happen in a lot of video games. There's a lot of video games with spaceships and depressurization. It's a fair question.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort.
Still missing a piston. I gotta find a piston. How much did I earn from that? I'm at 24. I don't think I can get any upgrade. Oh, I can increase the range of my cutter. No, it's probably better to save. Should I top up? No, it's fine. 80% is fine. Okay.
Hey, Dee Dee. I always meant to ask. Did you like living in New Manila?
Mm-hmm.
Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
How about the weather? Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
Yeah. Kind of. Maybe, lay it off, eh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here. Maybe one day with a few beers, eh? Mm-hmm. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. So now how am I going to detach the bridge from this panel? mean, I guess I cut it. Let's get cutting. Any leftover material is negligible.
Processing valuable object.
Well, apparently there was $20,000 worth of negligible material. But,
Material accepted.
you know what? That shit happens.
Transferred.
Usually there's an air vent. This is already open to the I almost said to the public. It's open to the vacuum. The one annoying bit is just getting everything out of the box here. Usually there is a cut point. There it is. The salvage is open to the public. You just have to get here. If you can get to the orbit of... Is this Earth? I don't think it's Earth. I don't know where we're orbiting. I never bothered to ask. Public ship salvage. I talked about it on previous streams, but I do think if they added co-op to a game like this, that would be massive. I think that would be a lot of fun. I do hope at some point that the studio makes a sequel. I have no idea if they're still extant. But it would be a nice thought, you know? Cleanup detail? That's not the same. I mean specifically Shipbreaker co-op. Like cutting up derelict spaceships as a group. What do you mean? This wasn't pressurized. At no point was it pressurized. Why did I take that out? The airlock has to be put in the...
Secured. Applying credit.
It was just the airlock. I forget about that.
Salvage deposit registered.
Alright.
Account credited.
Let's cut off the aero bridge. No, 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 no. I said... There we are. I saw a button in there. Button's good money.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. Now, technically all these panels are off.
Object accepted.
So I guess I could start yeeting them.
Deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Did I cut all those on that side? Looks like it.
Processor deposit.
So I had someone else come in yesterday,
Awarded.
rated me after playing... There's an ad, so I'll wait for the ads to finish to ask Kiki. By the way, chat, if you don't enjoy ads, you can always subscribe. You get a piss emote. Pretty good.
Salvage
Have you, like, somebody else came in here and I talked about, like, how I had a habit early on in the game where I've accidentally processed myself a few times. And I want to know if you've done that. I want to know if it's common, because that guy said that's never happened to me.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing.
I bonk myself really hard a lot. Me too. Probably my most common cause of death. I've processed myself once, but it was still funny when it happened, because it said your body was processed for $8.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit.
All right.
Credits transferred.
Tether supplies are low.
I also cut a reactor once on accident. Yeah. I've had a bad habit of grabbing things that were very electrified, like trying to extract a part from a machine that was still plugged in, and it exploding and setting everything on fire.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Now, the one thing keeping this air filter from being detached is this fucking table. That's apparently a load-bearing table. All right, in you go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So that should let me more easily get shit out of here. I still haven't gotten the sticker for the recycling bottles.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Or food. You don't get money for it, but I assumed it was tracking it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
If there's a sticker. Thank you for the wires. What do I need again? I need a piston.
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make 'em count. Weave her out.
According to this game, or according to this, it is somewhere in this ship that I can find a piston. If I can find it before I'm done today, that would be nice. All right, how much of the rest of the ship is pressurized? Ooh. Always happy to get these for free. Fuse. No. God damn it.
Air pressure level increasing.
I'd rather you didn't.
Fine, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Piston! Space truck ready for upgrade. I already have you.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, wherever this is pressurized. I'm sure this is outside the ship, though, isn't it? It is not. It's this room. Oh, then...
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
You're already above my bed. I love the float in there poster. I also love the one that just says decor.
Credits transferred.
Oh, Bunny! I was in the driver's seat.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Statistically profitable.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Get in the salvage.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, fuck.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The atmospheric regulators, that's the money.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, and then just toss those into the processor.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Now, can I forcibly eject more things? I can attempt to. Everything's fine. I don't know what you were all worried about. Nothing got damaged. I don't know why the crawl space was pressurized, but, you know. I guess sometimes things are. I mean, there's 10 seconds left. We could just start cutting, but ain't enough time. Ooh. Still 14 million left on this ship. Civil unrest, extreme poverty, and a hostile climate make Earth an unpopular destination for the modern solar tourist. Fair.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
The more things change, the more they stay the same, I guess.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple heart bypass?
I need a ride.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
We're making good progress with this ship, though. I've already said that, but, like... yeah. Alright, so we got some new sticks. Oh, I can upgrade this. I want to put the holographic nanocarbon on my thingy. What up? All right, 39. Can I get anything substantial? Cutter heat capacity would be nice, actually. And why don't we just do a top up? All right. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
All right, listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir.
Oh.
Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true. So true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Hate this guy. Every day. Alright, I think making today's project the fuel chunk is probably a good call. Let's see if there's more in here we can strip. I think there's a couple computers that I left.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No. In. There we are. And a chair. Are the pipes? No, the pipes are processed.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Wonder what the storage bins were supposed to be storing. They had pipes connected to them. Fuel, I guess.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, if I was responsible for making a sequel for this game, I'd look into co-op and, you know, like scale ships based on amount of people or the potential type of ships you could take apart per type of people.
Valuable object.
Then it'd be neat to do things like satellites or, you know, like spaceship equivalent of cruise liners. Stuff with a lot of things in that nature. Battle Royale. No. Not what I said. What's still attached? Okay. I see. I mean, it's all frame. So why don't we just... Ooh. I don't trust like that. I'm gonna fuck up. I'd also have more manipulation on the tether. I'd also have more manipulation on the tether side. Saw that. It was a bad dream. That's what would happen if I didn't practice workplace safety.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
That's what would happen if I didn't
Enjoy this
participate in
inspirational
OSHA.
message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90.
It's time for some shipoplasty.
It's an OSHA violation. Exactly. All right. Back at it.
Cutter? Hey there. It's just... The pressure is really getting to me. Feels like... When I was just a kid. You heard about the Kuril Islands? It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5. Crossing the ocean in those tiny boats was the scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes in, flips all of
Is
us
that a...
over.
No, it's not a Cyberpunk reference. I was just going to make the bit.
The water closing in all around me, and that's what this feels like. I guess that's why I'm such a screw-up. I'm not built to carry all this weight. Anyways, thanks for listening, Cutter.
I have no choice. Okay. I just have to be very careful and make sure that I don't nick the tank when I cut this. Okay. The tank is decoupled. The pipes are disconnected as well. Now it's time to cut the rest of this. I'd probably take advantage of demo charges, but more risk than anything. It's also I'm not using the line cutter right now. I just don't want to... Oh, fuck it. One little treat for me. What is a nacelle? Is it like a booster? To me, it looked like a missile pod the first time I saw it. But I guess it is like a sort of thruster, isn't it? I love the demo charges. Oh, me too. Actually did a ship, a larger ship that required them, and it was a lot of fun to use. Kind of want to get the charged push. Might be my next major upgrade.
Salvage registered.
I am a couple levels away from being able to buy my own gear, which I think is like the main thing I should save for. Anything that reduces the rental fees.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I didn't do that. That just happened on its own. That one wasn't me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to do in this game so far has just been to cut everything possible and then just kind of let it get loose. There we go. So I should be able to safely extract the fuel tank. You're traveling enough on your own. Boop. Come on, get sucked in already. Speaking of sucked in, let's toss you
Salvage
into the
deposit
processor.
credits transferred.
There we go. Oh, I forgot a storage bin. Alright, the majority of the pipes are processor. Oh, I forgot a computer terminal. Oh, well. If Rhodes wants to complain about fucking quotas,
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
alright. That's the entire back half gone. Got the external pod.
Secured. Credits deposited.
So now it's just this chunk. All the way. You'll make it.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Got it. Okay. You go in there. And you go in there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
beauty. That went so smoothly. It's almost like we're professionals.
Material deposited.
Okay, I forgot a door.
Processor deposit accepted.
I'm still a professional.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Look at how thorough I'm being with this ship.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
Carter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it.
Sometimes the game freezes up when a person's about to talk. Game really has to think about what phrase to load.
Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring
I
credit.
think if I just go big and start chopping, that'll really push. Like if I just start getting panels, like focus panels. Only a handful on this chunk of the ship anyway. Cool. We just start just tossing them into the processor. We'll get a good chunk of money for it. I cut a hole in a panel. That's why I don't like using the line cutter.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Hello? Okay. Alright. Panels is off.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
They started drifting a decent distance. I didn't expect that.
Object accepted for processing.
Alright.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay. That's detached. This airlock isn't coupled to this plate, but what is holding this plate? This airlock?
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
I am a little confusion.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
He's stronger than I thought. I kind of assumed it was attaching to the lip plate and not the external panel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credit
Get in there.
transferred.
Yeah! Alright, so there's 7 million left. It's probably worth doing. One more day on this ship. I ranked up!
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum
Radiation.
of 10 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Modern spacecraft are outfitted with valuable radiation filters to absorb cosmic radiation. They can be found in containment units. Carefully remove the access panels, remove the frame, cut the frame, maneuver the filter to the barge. They're fragile and will emit radioactive particulate if damaged or jostled. It'll cause damage to electronics as well as human tissue. Ah, Gecko Station Hopper.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
No.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point.
How?
But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Is it going to be a training mission? No. But it is this. 36 million. I don't necessarily know if this is worth continuing. But I'm going to. Like, you could probably tell me the min-max values for, like, doing a 100% ship teardown versus just getting what you can from a ship and then moving on. But I'm this close to finishing it.
Salvage deposit registered.
Why did it do that?
Credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
My room was just decorated with decor posters for the full dystopian experience. I feel that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Did not see that cut point. Glad I saw it now. As I'm trying to hurdle this thing into processor.
Tether levels are low.
Your mom's levels are low. Honestly, I'm proud of her. World of Warcraft can be very addictive. So good on her for recognizing that she was developing a habit, a bad habit.
Salvage deposit registered.
It was an okay joke.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
You proud of it? I never said that. I just said it was an okay joke.
Applying credit.
My whole family was addicted to WoW. So that comes from a real place. Oh, I threw the thing in the wrong thing. Oh, well. I can still hit salvage 7. I just have to be careful. I'm so turned around. Ugh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Why are they so stuck in? Jesus Christ. What do I need? Rods. Does this have rods? No clue.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, okay, I broke a thing. Oops.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I also don't want to blame World of Warcraft for my failing grades in middle school, but they probably didn't help. And the other bad habits they did have. Oh no, don't get me wrong, my mom also gambles and drinks. And currently I think she's addicted to another, like, mobile game at the moment. She was big on, like, those Facebook RTSs back in the day. You know, like Farmville and shit. I think my family just has really bad, like, habit-forming tendencies.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, send the cube into the furnace. It's gonna yell at me about lights or something, but I don't care. Thog don't care.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What I do care about is, how do I get into the crawl space of this bit? Oh, from here. I never claimed to be observant. Can we stop cutting giant chunks of the ship apart? Like, I just want to get the cut points. I don't know why the cutter has decided, oh, I want to go through every panel. It's idiotic. It's a cutter, it cuts. Yeah, but it's not a... I expected it to be a precision cutter, and it is not that. No idea where that ended up. What did you expect? A precision cutter! Is that what people say in response to guys who lose their fucking fingers on from a circular saw? Like, what'd you expect? No, it should be designed better than this. I expected better safety standards. Does it say precision cutter? It fucking should. Does it say it on a circular saw? Scissors don't cut through metal. If you can find a pair that cuts through metal, I'd actually really love to see that. That sounds dope as hell.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And now my oxygen levels are low.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
And I'm out of tethers. Tin snips? Fair. You can tell I'm not much of a...
Welcome to Vintage Rock
Hi.
5000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I think I glitched it. I was like holding the button.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
So how is this thing still hooked on? There's no cut points. I'm a little confused.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I'll just free cut if it's what the game wants me to do, but... This is the first time the game has ever given me a panel that is formed and attached to another piece and has no visible cut points.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
God, these pipes are unreasonably heavy. Like, just go. You're empty.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So I can't cut those... Genuinely, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Can I just take this whole piece and... Fuck, I'm stuck. If I just start yanking it, will it go? Is it still attached to the... Okay, it's not still attached to this, thankfully. Oh, well, I was cutting. The cut grade on the bars was too high. Alright, can I open this door? No. Fine. I don't exactly see how that destroyed the door. I just cut it open. But, you know what? The game's rules are the rules that I have to apply to. Anytime you'd like to straighten out would be great. Thank you. Go in. See, like, yeah, I can do this, and that rotates the piece. But more object manipulation with the tether would be really nice. No, it can be gay. Just not on the job site. Fun fact, there was actually... I'm actively applying for jobs right now, and I've had to stop listing the fact that I am LGBT in hopes that it improves my chances of finding work. And it hasn't helped at all, actually. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. They don't care.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Not listing I'm male helped a lot, actually.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to explain to employers that, like, hey, I'm non-binary, and it's, and I'm queer and autistic. The game, the game. The majority of jobs I apply to have options for that, but I have just run under the assumption that the whole reason I haven't been able to get any work has been a result of people. They don't need to know and don't care. That is true. But I wonder if me listing it or not listing it has any impact. It's not going in. But we hit the goal. So I'm going to call that a success. Got a good amount of value out of that ship. Now it's more of a detriment. Yeah. I mean, I'm thankful for living in Canada.
Designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Thanks to our members who shared reports of administrator activities, giving us a better picture of the situation. As administrators have gone unchecked, and without the ability for workers to report misconduct, the union has seen unsafe and unfair working conditions at many stations. We're concerned about the sudden loss of contact with some of our members. We're still waiting for more info, but suspect that Lynx is wrongfully terminating employment. we're still here. Unionization is a right, and we'll continue to fight for your voice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, strength up. Thruster durability. Oh, wait, I can get thruster speed. That's more important. I'm not going to worry about repair kits. We are going to start our shift, and we're going to check out the new hazard on a new ship. Still no rods, but that's fine. The Debonair Massicote.
Listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true. So true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Oh, it's like a passenger. That's actually really cool. Well, I'm going to assume that that is the radiation filter. Probably similar to the reactor. I should make sure to have an exit plan. Kind of wish I could, like, store those, you know? Ooh, free poster. I'm also not seeing an atmosphere regulator on a wall. Heatsink, wires, there's the reactor. Well, that atmosphere regulator is damaged. So the room is permanently pressurized. That's cool. Oh, and the moment I take off the ECU, it overheats, right? This is going to be an interesting ship.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, that room is pressured. So I'm going to turn on pressure again.
Air pressure level increasing.
No, don't do that.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Does it have an internal release for the window? No, it does not. Am I trapped in here? Maybe. Oh, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. So a few things hit the radiator, or the radiation filter, but it's fine? Like it's fine. It's only lost 1 damage point. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to start cutting. There's multiple. That's awesome, actually. Okay. I need an exit plan. You may be dying. Who isn't? My health isn't going down. You aren't irradiated? We're always irradiated. Man. That's a lot of irradiation. That is now, incredibly hot.
Radiation damage detected. Note that high-dose penetrating radiation should not be used as a stimulant.
What if we get this spaceship naked? My god, this room is scary. Alright, that nacelle isn't attached to anything. So, let's just detach it. So I'm just gonna loosen every panel. And hope for the best. Know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen? All the parts are floating away. So it's not like it's gonna hit anything vital. Alright, well, I'm not stupid enough to cut a fuel line. And I really want to keep that reactor intact until I have the space to yank it out. Oh, and there's the fuse system. Right. Okay. Lot of things. Thankfully, the majority of it is all in the core. and not attached to the side panels. These can all just come off. No issue. Some issue. That wiggling is a little scary. Okay, so there's a lot of drifting parts right now. Oh, decompression. Grow up. All right, there we go. Okay. So, I think we've made some good progress in terms of just
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
peeling the ship.
We were out.
Credit to account.
It's a banana right now. It's just completely peeled.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What do you mean panel aluminum? Thumbs down. Where? Oh, I missed some support joists.
Object accepted from both.
Oopsie doodle.
Credits deposited.
I mean, now that it's out in the open, it's easier to cut. All right, so a little fucky-wucky here and there. Never hurt nobody.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We can safely disengage the coolant tank. Safely toss it into the
Salvage
dumpster.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Now, there's a tiny panel of glass. I don't know if it's really worth cutting out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Get in there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Keels. Is a keel like a support strut on a ship? On a ship in general. I almost just said spaceship, but no, like that's where keel haul comes from, right?
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I mean, in my mind, when I picture the phrase keel haul, I imagine that the keels are like exterior supports, right? Dragging someone under the ship. Okay. The spine. So these these being labeled as keels makes sense then. It's there's a specific term for using older
One to the left, Cutter.
turns of
You
phrase
got
or
something cooking. Now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
there's a term for using like archaic things to describe new things.
Raw materials
Huh.
deposited.
That's interesting.
Transferring credits.
I mean, I figured rust is an aspect of oxidization. You'd have to.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
For something to rust, it would need to be like exposed to pretty heavy oxygen in atmosphere. But you know, I don't know what other planets are like right now. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the big stuff. We've just removed the skin.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
The team almost wished you a happy birthday and decided against it. We do not know when your birthday is. Management also does not care when your birthday is. $11 out of 15 bottles, 7 out of 15 food. Let's go. Oh, it remembered.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Wait, I can charge it now. I wish it would just do what I tell it to, instead of this.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we are. I didn't see that. There we are. And there we are. Oh, there's just an aluminum panel attached. Okay. For what? It's not detached. It's cut. I cut it. For fuck's fuck's sake.
Credits assigned.
Is it cut now? Yes.
Raw material deposited.
Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright. The ship has been pretty much successfully peeled.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That's a big ass piece, so I'm just gonna have it do that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, okay. I may have fucked up. Okay, thankfully, that just decoupled on its own. Well, that can all go in the processor. I don't know why I'd bother. Okay. Let's start doing some releases. Thruster ejection. Thruster ejection. Thruster ejection. Okay. The radiation. The reactor is in that room. Data. A clear way out is up.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. I think this is possible.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I should have enough room to get this out. I am going to start with power. I have to find the fuses.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
All right.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yank that away, just so we can see more of the ship. There we are.
Deposit accepted.
I thought I saw the other fuse somewhere.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Now, why did that happen? It's because I took the thing off without disabling all the fuses. I know why that happened. In my mind, I was assuming that that was just the cover to the power unit and not the entire power unit. I forgot. Look, we're gonna do this correctly. Or not at all. Hope you won't forget this time. I shouldn't. I do think going at the panels is still a wise decision. There we go.
Caution.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I'm out of tethers. Okay, fine. I'll go get tethers. Tim, you spend a lot of money on tethers. It's almost like it's a required item in the game.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
All right.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Only restock twice ever. Yeah, we played games differently, I think. I end up using the tethers a lot just because it's very tedious to have to cut parts smaller when you have a 15-minute time limit. And if I can just make a tether and throw it into the right hole, then yeah, we're doing fine. Yeah. Okay. Get in there. Pathetic. Come on. I also haven't bought the tether capacity upgrade.
Valuable object processed.
I thought there were more important things to get. You're still attached. I forgot about you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Go in there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing.
Aha!
Credits deposited.
Alright. The fuse has been removed. We're good to extract the power gen. Alright. So power is cut.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We then just have to disable the ECU. Alright, ECU is disabled. Now, I just have to figure out how to get the reactor out. Oh, right. This whole panel is like that. Okay. I forgot that's like coupled in that way. All right. Yeah, the reactor is currently melting down. It's shocking me for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. It just decided to shock me.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
There.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
So, go in the hole. For the fuck's sake, go in. There we go. So power, electricity, ECU, all disconnected. Fuel lines. I'm just gonna loosen the fuel tanks.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This plate is awkwardly shaped. So perhaps it would be a good idea to start snipping it. I reduced the range of this thing, so it's not going to be able to effectively snip this. But let's see. Apparently it can.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why must you be so fucking stubborn? There we go. There we go. What's that noise?
Raw material accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay. Slowly but surely, we've almost removed all the panels. We're making good progress. No, you've been decoupled from your thruster. I don't know why you're having an issue now. Of all times to have issues.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Where's the bucket? You don't want to detach. I pulled the levers on them, and they still don't want to detach.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
You'll also note, I have not touched the reactors yet, or the radiation filters yet. No particular reason for that, just haven't.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
I wanted to make sure that the vital ship systems were disabled first.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Why did that happen? Why did that happen? But why did that happen? We're starting over. That's embarrassing. Why did that happen? What happened to these things being like minor explosives? I just wanted to cut one tiny fucking piece, and the game was like, no, fuck you, blow up everything. Ah.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9.
I was trying to cut a disconnected fuel line from a thruster, and the game just decided that meant explode.
While other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Ugh, God almighty.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day. Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Why does buying them turn off the ones I bought? What kind of stupid bullshit is that? I have every right to be mad. I have every fucking right to be mad. Shit's stupid.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I hate this. I hate this. Go in! My fucking god, dude! Go in there!
Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
God almighty.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It only took 5 years.
Secured.
It's not like I'm on a time crunch here. Go in the when I tell you to go into the processor, you go into the processor, okay? See, when I do this, I shouldn't need more than 2 tethers to pull an object into the processor. Any fucking time before Christmas, dude. Come on.
accepted. Credit applied.
Phono-text reading. The Stellar Commission. Part 2.
It wasn't until 2283, during the wake of the AI,
Why is it already this low?
the Stellar Commission found the grid we deserved from them for so long. It is here where we can chalk up a clear win. Advanced AI systems were on the rise, decimating work opportunities for hundreds of millions across the solar system, and causing unimaginable human suffering. Of course, large corporations, as always, had nothing more in mind than profit, and were further spurred by their public image as the drivers of human advancement. However, finally finding their voice and the right tools to enact and enforce policy, the Stellar Commission, in an enormous pushback against corporate power, outlined new regulations around artificial intelligence, practically outlawing its use in order to safeguard human jobs. Better late than never, am I right? The corporate conglomerates have had simmering resentment ever since this moment of heavy regulation and strict enforcement. Today they are looking towards the Jupiter frontier, where once again, the Commission's reach and oversight is sparse. And so the cycle repeats. As a species, our greatest flaw seems to be to never learn from history, and that there's some among us who would gladly grind their fellow humans into a pulp for $1.
Yep.
It appears we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of our past, time and time again.
Alright. The moment we peel all the panels, the top and bottom can come apart. That doesn't mean we take it out of its casing, just that we can take that off. We should still turn off the ECU. I'm getting heated because this is like the third time I've had to disassemble this ship because of dumbass bullshittery. So I'm a little grumpy. All right.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Salvage secured. Credit
All right.
deposited.
Jesus H. Christ. All right. Any day you'd like to move. There we go.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so
Processed. Credits awarded.
I decoupled these from the thrusters, but they're still attached to the fuel pipes. And if I cut the fuel pipe, it turns it into scrap. So I don't really know what to do. I tried to cut that part of the fuel line with an explosive, and the game said, die, basically. But see if I cut it here.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Deposit accepted for processing.
I need a rod found in industrial hoists. I don't think there's any industrial hoists. There is a thing I can loot from this, but it doesn't tell me what. Ion coil. Sounds viable. Sounds valuable. No?
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. I got those nacelles, right? Yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It can go ahead and tell me that, like, the little pipe bit that I didn't include is wrong. I don't care.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What do you mean? 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 Get back here. Get the fuck back here. I cut that pipe. Why is it still attached?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, get in the barge. Get in the barge. grapple damaged? From what? From use? Oh, okay.
Material accepted.
Hi, Scoot. I'm a little grumpy.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
The game is being frustrating.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You sound stressed. Yeah, I am. Alright. Alright, this thing's far enough away that it's not going to cause damage.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Are you going in or not? Not this shit again. I'm so tired of this! Go in the fucking thing! Why are you going in the wrong one?
Are dropping.
This is why I use so many tethers. Because this shit happens. Ugh! Just go in the right dispenser! Go on now. No. Stop it. 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 Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. They couldn't move those two dispensers further apart, maybe? So that the gravitational pulls don't conflict with each other?
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Okay. O2 capacity continues to be an issue. All right. I'm going to load back in and it's going to start doing the thing. I know it.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
It'll get there. Eventually.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I'm just going to latch onto this and pull. I don't know why this one tiny little steel panel is so heavy for the game. There's fuel thingies inside, I believe. Just gotta get to them.
Processing valuable deposit.
Oh, it's O2.
Credits transferred.
There is fuel. Okay. I love that that happens with the ladder. It's like you grab it and one part comes out, like it snaps in two. Because that's what good ladders do, is they disassemble themselves.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I would still describe this game as relaxing and fun, despite my level of annoyance at the game's mechanics. Go in, please.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
I don't know why you're panicking. There's no fuel attached.
Material deposited.
I don't even know what fuel tanks are attached to this. They're just pipes connected to some kind of waste disposal unit. Alright, while I'm also on the top here, there are plates I can cut. It should make getting shit out easier.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Alright, so usually when a cut panel refuses to leave, it's because it's load bearing to something, and that load bearing is a computer terminal. There we go. Wait, that wasn't it, apparently. Maybe I cut it wrong? There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Please no. Please no. I told you where to go and you went the wrong direction, sir. That's on you. Fuck.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay. Okay. I believe that's all the exterior plates. Alright, with the power cut.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We can start removing
Confirmed. Applying credit.
the radiation filters.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Alright.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, I missed a panel or two. But they're tiny.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Was it only the two? I guess it was. Fair enough. They were scarier in concept. But they weren't actually that bad.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright, we just hit salvage goal 6. And we've ranked up to certification 15.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We'll just start cleaning up this section here.
Salvage deposit registered.
There's money.
Account credited.
And there's not a lot of time, so if we can just pull valuable stuff into the barge, at least get some of our money's worth.
Account credit applied.
Yeah.
Damage detected. Avoid severe
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Everyone's so worried about head trauma.
critical helmet damage. Return to the Master Jack kiosk to repair immediately.
Welcome to Vendor 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Maybe I should have been a little bit more concerned about head trauma. Where did the piece go? That's a few $1,000s. You're not even in the fucking... Get in there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. There's still about 12 million on this ship, so it's still worth cutting up.
New certification level has been achieved.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have
52? It's Hal. Let's talk.
I'd rather not.
You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff.
I don't like
You're gonna
that.
hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
It just goes to show that if you keep your mouth shut and just do your job, most management are very chill with you.
Cutter 9346.
That's how I got through a lot of jobs.
Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
I'll throw on the work music sticker on my cutter. Game keeps telling me I got a sticker. I don't believe you. So I do this. Make sure I just cover it all. Like, yep, sure did. Don't care about range. Do care about durability and cooldown. But why don't we look at the grapple and get max strength? But on a daily basis, get commended for it. It all depends on the job.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Could just start ripping seats. This will take a minute or two to just strip the interior.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Raw material deposited.
Come on now. Yeah, I don't care about the filter container or whatever. Fuel.
Salvage deposit.
Yanking it out has caused the entire ship to go crooked.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I have that poster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
think that's the majority of the things in here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It is a little tedious that they're all like tiny computer pieces and I can't just like
Salvage deposit
pull them all out as one piece. Like they attach to the floor and not each other. Because like panels are stuck to each other for the most part.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. I think that's the majority of this. There's all this shit out here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm amazed that it's still like a connected line because there's no fuel in this ship anywhere. But the lights indicate that there is fuel in it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Processing valuable object.
Why?
Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That is true.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured.
If there's one positive thing you can say about this dystopian future is at least they recycle. At least they make a habit of reusing materials. I mean, it comes from the fact that, like, very much scarcity. But, you know, sometimes it takes shitty situations to make improvements to the world.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, slave labor exists in real life. It's called prison labor.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Lots of junk inside this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No worries. I'm no English major. I almost was.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I think that's all the seats. It appears to be.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, alright, alright. Go in there. I'm gonna be lazy on that one. Just tether it in.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The square hole.
Deposit accepted.
Got out of there eventually. A couple of nonsense computers and shit that I need to remove.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Let's just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Material deposited.
Exactly. Okay, so I forgot a couple of computers. I should probably scrap those too. That's money.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, both those thruster fuels are broken. But this O2 is intact.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
I'll wrap you up, Weaver. Got him. Just kidding. Weaver's a great guy. Really supportive boss. Gave me a car.
Credits awarded.
Don't know why. I mean, he said he can't fly anymore. But, like, I don't know. Could have got a few million for it, probably.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Recalling old cards for spare parts. I mean, like, if you were doing hardware upgrades, there should be an incentive to, like, bring in old PC parts for direct recycling. 30 mil, I think we got the majority of the value out of it. It would probably be wiser to move on to another ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Hey there, I'm Shippy.
I just need to keep an eye out for rods. That still hasn't changed. That's rank 18, 19. $20, 19, 19. Okay. It's not worth the hassle yet to strip the components. I mean, that's fair. I just think that we should be a bit more adamant about recycling. Just in general. Tether amount. Yeah, I agree. Recycle everything. As long as it is feasibly recyclable. Industrial heavy cargo. Oh, it's got everything. And it's one of the new ships. So let's do it. All right. Boop. Good start.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I made a skateboard out of vapes. That's
Salvage
interesting.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Huh. This ship will be the last ship, so we're gonna spend a few days cutting it up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
but then that's the last one for this stream.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's really interesting. Yeah, like there should be a larger effort, like globally, but especially in North America, to recycle things.
Airlock depressurizing.
I hate that. There's been a couple of times now where I've done that push thing and it's detached the handle.
Pressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
All right, let's see what's inside. Quite a bit. Don't know why this is pressurized. Doesn't seem like it needs to be.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Before I cut power, I should mess around a bit with more internal systems where possible. But that does look like all three are just right next to each other. Nix, hi! I will hydrate. Look, let's just be safe.
Air pressure level increasing.
Personal terminal.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's not like that damaged the, It did damage it. If that coolant line has any issues in it, that's going to cause problems for the reactor. Even if I disable the ECU, I don't want any, like, leaking pipes. Yeah. I don't want to cause any damage to things that are valuable.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
I'd rather not take the risk. About tether amount and let's get cooldown. And then guess durability, right? I don't remember what I bought. I think I bought suit upgrades, but like You have to get hit to worry about that. Just work fast. Why did I? I went too fast. Sure does take its dear sweet time loading.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
All right. Try that again. That's level 3? Oh, it's on cooldown. They're both in the same level of durability. Tether amount seems kind of important. It's tether lifetime, but not tether strength. Let's just get the last thruster. Upgrade. The better brakes are going to be nice. Alright. I believe that's the ship. But I should also probably check if there's one with more value. I'm not doing another station hopper. 30 mil. 21 mil. 32 mil. It's not the same one because it doesn't have all the parts. The one I was doing before had all the parts. But this one has rods, so. It's late here, so I'm going to go get some sleep. All right. I appreciate you dropping by. I'll figure something out. If I'm going to do the thrusters, I should probably do the releases. All right, well, while I'm here, let's just take off all of the transmitters and sensors.
Applying credit.
Where are you? And why are you not down here? That was harder than it should have been.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, all right.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You know what? If I'm getting all this stuff, I should just
Applying credit.
cut the panels too. No reason not to. There we go. There's a reason not to cut those. That's because it's still pressurized. And also, I don't think it opens from this side. there anything on the underside of the ship? Doesn't appear to be. All right, all right. Let's get indoors.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Hey, Dad. Case told me what's going on. I don't know what to say, except I'm sorry you got sick. It sounds stupid saying it, but it's true. I wish I could fly home and see you, but there's a chance my job wouldn't be here when I got back, and, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted you to know that I love you, Dad. And I know I
Aw.
didn't turn out how you probably wanted me to, but I'm happy. I really am. I mean, my life's not perfect, but I get to see some pretty amazing things every now and again. Remember the first time you showed me a comet in that telescope you bought me for my birthday? Well, I got to see one up close, like real close, actually. I had to drop off some supplies to a team that was mining one of them for platinum right above Mars. It's crazy, huh? Yeah. Well, I thought you'd like to hear about that. Yeah.
Air pressure increasing.
Aw.
I gotta run. Just want you to know that I think about you all the time. And when I do, it feels like you're here. I miss you, Dad.
Hmm. I wish there was a way to, like, sequentially... Sorry, I sneezed. Like, sequentially decompress. This, you know what? There's not a whole lot of things you can damage in there, and I can just cut the window. So I'm going to close that. I do kind of wish that me pressing that atmosphere regulator worked in this room.
Air pressure level decreasing.
But it's fine. Cut through walls. I don't want to damage anything. I want to take this slow and only cut what is cuttable. I'm trying to be cautious, trying to be careful. I wonder what determines the cargo hatches. Yeah, you should try to get some rest. There it is. Again, thank you for dropping by. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, get in there. Get in there, big guy. Where's the other cargo door? It's here. Okay. Again, I need a rod. I don't really remember what gives you rods. I think hoists do? Yes. So we can damage one hoist to get one rod.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Alright, that sensor array is also probably glued in. Yeah, see it there. Alright. I see it. There we are. All right. In you go. Now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There are several pressurized chambers in the middle. But what I can do here
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
All right.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Value
I don't think we can hit
credits awarded.
salvage 1 this early, but we did at least successfully depressurize one of the pressured chambers.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Now we can just
credited.
quickly toss everything that's in there. What we're going to do next
Salvage secured.
is cut that
Applying
door
credit.
wide open. Another interesting aspect to this game would be like
Salvage deposited.
requested salvage or whatever. Like you have individual contracts where you have to harvest specific items from a ship.
Salvage accepted.
That way you can prioritize what you go for instead of just like bulk everything you can rip out of the ship all at once.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Rude.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. So the ship is fully depressurized. And only minimal damage. Thankfully, no damage to the ECU. Good start. I also have to remember to depressurize these airlocks.
Airlock depressurizing.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Pressurizing.
Those are going to cause issues if I don't remember to do that. So we have easy access to the internals of the ship. We've stripped a good chunk of it for little things. Not everything, but some little things.
Credits awarded.
All right.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
The dock is in. It's time for some shipoplasty. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Good job. In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor. I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness.
All right, so now we just need wires. We are pushing it on that, honestly. I mean, we've been pretty thorough about picking up little bits as we go. Wires should be common enough. And even if they're not, I can rip into a few computers and get some. Where am I at repair-wise? I have one repair kit, and nothing is that significantly low that I need to worry about it. Okay. I think main goal right now, don't say it. Main goal right now is to start peeling plates. Manual override to extract a thruster with minimal risk of rupture. Yeah, let's disconnect all of these. Alright. Alright, so the 3 thrusters have been disconnected. What I want to make sure is that we have easy access to get the reactor out. And with the cargo hatch open, we can get the containers out, in theory. Turns out there's a lot of internal keels and struts that everything is attached to. It's almost like this is a well-made ship with a very complex internal skeleton that isn't just a bunch of sheet metal plates glued together. So this is going to be a much more arduous thing to take apart. Okay. I wasn't expecting that plate to start floating away.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Boop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
What? Sorry, I got a notification on my phone. So I'm bad at watching the actual games, but Toronto is currently in the Stanley Cup Finals. Or not Stanley Cup Finals. No, not that far. Jesus Christ. No, Toronto is currently in round 2 of the playoffs. Which is rare. The last time it happened was last year, and the last time it happened before then was 2004.
Salvage secured.
So,
Credit applied.
you know, it's my local team. I'm gonna care. I'm gonna follow them. And that's what I've been doing. They are going up against the Florida Panthers. Now that's significant because the Florida Panthers are a really good team. They kicked our ass last year. And it's 2 games so far. There was one a couple days ago, and there was one today. And I just got the phone notification. We beat them again. So I believe it is currently 2-0 in the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Which could mean nothing. I mean, that does mean nothing to most people. But the one thing to understand about Toronto is that we have not won a Stanley Cup since color television was invented. Since the 1960s. There is no team, I believe, in sports, let alone in hockey, that has had this big of a drought when it comes to championships. I could be wrong about that. There might be some teams with longer droughts. The Red Sox were famous for their drought, but, you know, they won. they lifted their curse. The thing about me is that I'm not, like, the biggest sports follower. I just grew up with hockey, so I have a soft spot for it. But, like, when it comes to Toronto teams, I care immensely. I follow all the Toronto teams, and I pay attention to how many wins they get, what they're doing. I have no reason to. I just really like Toronto. I love my city. So I have that sense of pride. When we do well, the whole city does well. And, like, as a city, it is ride or die, even if we are dog shit teams. You see it with the Leafs. You see it with the Blue Jays. You see it with the Raptors. I mean, the Raptors won the NBA Finals in 2019, and there are still people in the city who won't shut up about that. We are an absolute institution. And that institution is loving bad teams. Okay, so that's a whole... Those are whole, like, U-shaped pieces.
Credits awarded.
What is this keel attached to? That I can snip so I can get at the reactor. Haha! Oh, was that it? Beauty! Let you out. Get over here. Get...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Yeah, we're not making a lot of money right now. But what we are doing is making a lot of cuts. Stripping the plates. It's going to be good for access, good for getting around. What are you still attached to? I cut you. I'm a little confused on that. Anyway. More plates. Alright, so the moment I come out of here, things should be a little looser. All right, beautiful, beautiful. There's these metal plates. The thing that's kind of keeping them attached, though, are these... Ooh. Are the support struts. But it does appear as if I can cut the plate off.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I'm gonna need a few repair kits, just in general.
Raw material accepted.
Can I get this in there in 10 seconds? Let's find out. No. Alright. Alright, so we cut everything that was holding the panels on. We've opened up some passageways into the critical systems. I think in order of things to disable,
Hello, Shipbreaker.
it's power.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
So we get the fuses and then remove the power unit. There we go, topped up. I don't know what new sticker I got. 2 more food items and I get the clean your plate. Oh, I got the airlock thing. Let me just get rid of this H.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right. Going smooth. We've begun the peel.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
This industrial hoist is still being weird.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Theoretically, it could be because of this access panel. Or the cut lines around the radiation filter.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All right, all right. Yeah, I wasn't moving this yet because of the... It's this plate. If I come in here... We lose some nanocarbon, but not enough for it to be a massive loss. And then we can still extract the aluminum properly.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Deposit accepted for processing. Object processed. Transferring credits.
All right. All right, all right. No, you go in there. I'm concentrating so hard.
Valuable object deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. That's all the cargo out of the way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Why did I do that? Trying to use it. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, let's get those fuses. All right. So the fuses are out. The power cell can be removed safely.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Where did the tank go? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What's still holding this thing on?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't see no cut points. There we go. Hang on. That's probably not good.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Ah, it's fine, probably.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
In the hole. In the hole.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just yanking it. There we go. And by it, let's just say my panels. Come on. It's like wrangling. Wrangling a horse.
Got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Warning. Critical helmet damage.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I can't move. I'm stuck, I can't move. That's awesome.
Shift halted. Higher work rates may be required to offset unscheduled personal time.
It's a raid!
Hi, Russ. I just died. Hello, everybody. For people who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I am the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet for you to enjoy. Let me shout out Russ here. What were you up to? Oh, Dead Cells. It's been a hot minute since I touched that game. I know it's had like a huge amount of updates. If you need to do your post-stream self-care, absolutely do that. Me, I'm working in the shipyard. Oh, I know it's still worth it. I have no doubt. I've slept on it. I'll admit it. There's a lot of roguelikes. There's so many. When Marathon was announced, everyone was complaining there was an oversaturation of extraction games. I don't think there's that many. But I think there's a lot of roguelikes.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your your workday.
Yeah, this is Hardspace Shipbreaker. If you're unfamiliar, it's a game where you cut apart spaceships for money. I'm currently working off my $1 billion debt. As for why I have a $1 billion debt, your guess is as good as mine. Instead of, healthcare, I get stickers. Oh, I should check on my equipment. Alright, things are good. Wait, I'm at 95? Yeah, I should grab some upgrades. Let's get some durability reduction. Alright. So yeah, we're taking apart this industrial cargo ship. It is currently stripped to nothing but its shell. And you all came just in time for me to Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it's time to it's now or never. You're here just in time to watch me try to extract the reactor without it blowing up. So first off, we have to remove and disable the coolant. Yeah, reactor's not happy.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Out of the hole, out of the hole, out of the hole, out of the hole. Don't need to be difficult. Come on. Out of the hole, 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 out of the hole. Fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. It usually goes smoother than this. It usually goes smoother than this.
To avoid damage to sensitive links equipment.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage reached.
Okay.
Rewards assigned.
So we avoided what would have been a much larger catastrophe.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That could have been a lot worse. It's stressful when you're doing a $30 million cut-up job on a spaceship. Oh. Go figure. The thrusters came detached. Alright. Fuel tank.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
These are like latched in somehow. Don't ask me how.
Salvage deposit registered.
Bag of chips in the fire. I've been warned about not eating foreign foods that you find on spaceships. If I had to guess, some space bullshit probably happened. Alright, don't go in the furnace. Good. Good. Alright.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Rude.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
See, the game is actually quite fun, if stressful, but the stress is part of the fun. If you play this yourselves, I would highly recommend playing it on free mode, or like play through the career mode with no time limit. I chose standard, which gives you unlimited lives when you die, but a 15-minute time limit per run. And while it is valuable, or not valuable, it is, like, it adds stress, and it's interesting in its own right, like, it's an interesting challenge. The freedom of just being able to do shit and not have to stress about time and just, like, calmly take apart an entire spaceship would make this a lot more of a relaxing time as a video game. As it stands, it's just very stressful. I have to strip this thing down as quickly as I can and make sure I'm getting, like, the highest value parts in order to make my shift worth it. So it's like a fine line between, you know, your typical capitalism simulator. Let's grab some tethers and some demo charges.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
I didn't grab demo charges.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Let's just make sure everything's on the up and up. In terms of the basics, it's pretty straightforward. Some items you toss in the barge. Other items you throw into the processors. The furnace is for most basic metals, and the more complicated stuff goes in the processor.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
It's like the music's good, the vibes are immaculate, and if you could take your time, it's so much fun.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There is the underlying, like, they don't let you forget about the capitalism stuff. Like I said, I'm $1 billion in debt, and part of that is because I agreed to do this job. So, like, they've charged me.
Your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
I mean, it's fine.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I had to destroy it. Ooh. If you're also wondering, yes, you can fall into the big, terrifying processors. They can kill you. Oh, it better not hook. Okay, just missed it. Thank God. I thought it was like... I thought the U-shape was going to get stuck between the two.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Just gently nudging it in the right direction.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Whoa. Ooh, asteroid.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, because the two are so close together, the gravitational pulls fight each other. I already talked about that, but that just demonstrates how annoying it can be. At least I'm not dealing with any really long pieces.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh, we stripped this whole damn thing, huh? Those were airlocks, so they didn't really have anything in them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This guy's still here, huh? There's a... It's a weird bug I'm experiencing with him. He's like stuck to the wall. Alright, got mattresses. They have to be burned.
Deposit accepted.
Boop. Yanked that bed frame with enough force that I flipped the entire ship on its side. Oh. Sometimes the physics get funky.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, it's a window. being very annoying right now. Come on.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get the ladder.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Let's chop this bad boy in half.
Destroyed. Please revisit your train.
All right. We hit Gold Seal, rank 16.
License upgraded.
Hell yeah. You know what? I did get rated. Why don't I just get one more ship in before we wrap up?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Starting this week, you'll be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships, but please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism, and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered upon these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels. Okay. Please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned shipbreaker. Any questions can be directed to HR. Like Gecko Stargazer. So it's a long lab.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Weaver's a fantastic boss. He walks you through all the basic training, he gives you all the manuals, and lets you know what it is you're supposed to be doing. The difference between the two is that that Hal was brought on as an outside administrator who is purely obsessed with hitting quota above any other, like, even if it's against any other means. So I am sitting on 200 tokens. Max oxygen capacity. Basic resistances. We're down to 26. And I'm out of repair kits. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I kind of want to tackle a ghost ship. Ooh. I'm going to assume that's the ghost ship.
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just some malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait, what scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
I did hear it squeal a little bit, but I wouldn't call it a scream.
I was going to mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to respond to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or two, you chuck them in the furnace.
Okay, so I am hearing noises. The sound design for the ghost ships is really well done. I want to depressurize. Yeah, there's the screaming.
Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
All right. Is this an airlock? Does this count? No, it's a door console. Fine. We'll repressurize this room so I can move around the ship. Huh? All right, are we pressurized? No, we're unpressured. I see. We're fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. Let's focus on the outside.
Cutter, you gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
Well, I'd like to know where they all are. Ah. I couldn't really tell you if some of them are in or out of the ship. It looks like these ones are out. And those ones appear to be in. Germination tool of the machine god. They emit otherworldly hum and can only be destroyed by fire. The machine god? I beg your pardon? Why did he do that? Is the AI opening and closing the doors?
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire in here. It's wreaking havoc on all the ship's systems. All right, keep your nose down, your eyes up.
I see. This is a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. There's a couple nodes left. We almost got them all. Oh. Sneaky bugger. You in between the plates? Yeah.
Node terminated.
99% sure I got them all. When was this pressurized? I depressurized it. God. Okay. There's no way there's any more AI nodes on this ship. Not unless they're in the thrusters.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Ooh. Come on. In the hole. In the hole. Go in the hole. I'm still... My camera's all fucked up and I'm still fuzzy. I couldn't tell you why. I'm pretty sure we got all the AI nodes. I don't see any more.
Airlock depressurizing.
Ugh. You could just let me... Could just let me past you. That would be wonderful. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. All right.
got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Love you, Weaver. I am really impressed with this AI. I've removed all of its external nodes, and it's still operating inside the computers of the ship. It's genuinely impressive. All right. Curious about the helmet.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to
Blue
share the
World's
following
roleplay
inspirational
campaign.
message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
All right, so another piston and another filter. Spam. A big company or a big campaign just finished, and now I've been thinking of DMing a Blue Worlds game. It's an alternate Earth where AI intervened before the Great Swampification. I've attached pages for character creation. Oh yeah, I need to buy some repair kits.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be, some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits
awarded.
There is a lot of leftover internal structure. The main hiccup seems to be this external frame that's kind of keeping the insides inside. But I'm just going to keep hacking away at stuff.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
It seems like the thrusters are the main thing that's in the way. So I guess we'll see.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These aren't attached in any other way besides the frames, and I detached the frames. With the thrusters decoupled, it seems like they jostled themselves loose a bit, but not completely.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Are you for real? Are you for real? I hit the fuel cutoff. Alright, whatever. Let's just put it in the hole. Wrong way! Wrong way, jackass! That's not where I'm telling you to go! You know what? We're doing the whole day over again. I don't care. You know what? I'm actually done. I'm done. We're hitting the 6-hour mark. I'm making myself angry. I have to stop. Thank you again to Russ for the raid. I'm gonna send off to someone else now. And I think I'm gonna take a short break from that game. Just for a bit. Just for a little bit. Who do I want to go raid? No, I'm gonna go raid Wayland. Wayland recently raided me. So, why not return the favor? Wayland's a cool Pine Martin, I believe. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I play anything. In the meantime, I'm going to eat and then lay down. I love you guys. I will see you very soon. So don't go anywhere. Or do. You can go places. I don't care. I'd just like it if you came back when I was live. Have a good night.